listen, this is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No.
Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that's
Brought me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. Yeah. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right.
All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You
it.
What's up,
heard?
OG?
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's
Oh,
a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too,
Yeah.
man.
Three, Chuck Williams. Basket by number 5. Number 4. Basket by number 1. Points. Number 5. 2nd quarter action coming up soon. The Snowy Owls are leading 14. The Minutemen 11. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Jonathan Smith. MP. Mason Holden. Substitution for Minutemen. Time call. Defensive foul. James Marcia. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Burlington Prep, Nathan Shinn. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Chuck Williams. Out of bounds. Maplewood High off. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Kahn. Colton Britt. Substitution for Burlington Prep. For two. Snowy Owls 5. MP. First personal foul. Basket by number 5. Coco Clark ends the second half will begin in 10 minutes. Maplewood High up leading 26. Burlington Prep Minutemen 26. Number 5. Basket by number 5.
How about that, buddy? It dunked on.
Mason Holden. Points. Number 1. Basket by number 5. Timeout on the court. Substitution for Minutemen.
Let's go.
MP, Mason Holden, Colton Briggs. Substitution for a minute now.
Oh, come on, dude. Couldn't give me that assist.
Number 5. Basket by number 5. Two points. Number 15. Tonight's game, and we hope you had a great time. Thank you for supporting local high school sports.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. DC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to... Go to the open run
we-
and catch on with the
We already
EYBL team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Mike,
on
you're
the
not getting.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
now, wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Tabby, what's going on? Good to see you, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Figures. That cat always seems to be waking you up.
bro.
Yeah, I think he just popped in real quick.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high and number mine, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Mm-hmm. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. Things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, getting in the elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2K U250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
hold
everything
on. You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. Now, you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing on is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan.
He's money on the shot.
And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Now here's Brock to the middle. Gov shoots over Rodriguez. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Moore with the bucket.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Here's Mills. MP outside.
Watch him.
Pass to Gov. Now Mills. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer is off the mark. On the wing, Bertie, covered by Brock. And here's Moore from the arc. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall. MP inside. He's guarded by Moore. And MP gets it to go.
That can be a tricky pass inside, but the rewards definitely justified the risk.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now MP, and MP throws it down.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Now Etherington. Moore outside. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
And this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
And here's Brock. Pass to Mills. On the wing, Brock. Shoots over Bertie. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling. He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Rodriguez. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Pasco. And it's blocked by Gov.
What stellar defense by Gov. A big man who knows how to come up with the big blocks.
And here's MP. Moore covering. MP inside. Moore's there. Yes, it's good.
The best way to run a low-risk offense is to get high percentage looks.
T-Mallers trailing. Outside, Moore. Pass to Bertie. Moore. The shot over MP. And Team Ballers miss again. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Bertie. The three, and Jaden Moore gets the three.
Game plans, they usually try and limit the slashing ability of Jaden Moore. So anytime he hits from downtown, there's a 50% chance an opposing coach is face palm.
Here's MP. He's got 12. Here's Brock outside. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Pass to Etherington. Back to Moore. Here's Pasco. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Now here's Mills. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Gov with the bucket. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there. We all know Rodriguez is a talented player. And when he's playing aggressive, it makes the defense very uncomfortable.
So both teams making some changes here. The high fly is leading. Brock outside. Clock at 6. Back to Mills. That 3 off the mark. Outside, Moore. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now Etherington, quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Inside, Rodriguez, that's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Pass over to Casey. Back to Mills. Ball through. He's now made 2 out of 4.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Here's Summers. Moore. Off target with the 3. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Here's Brock outside, and the High Flyers, another triple.
Ooh, quick hands. Brock got it away just as fast as he received it.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Moore. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
They rely on him to produce, and he's certainly been up to the task.
And they double up MP. Mills. And the High Flyers, another triple.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
Here's Summers to the paint. Here's Mahil. Pulled in by Casey. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line to make it a 3-point play.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
The High Flyers making a switch here. So it's Team Ballers now. Down by 12. Etherington outside. Rodriguez, the screen. Down low. And stolen by Brock. That'll do it for the first half. The High Flyers lead this one, up by 12. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Rodriguez outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Moore. Etherington. And the 3 off target. And here's the fast break. Screen by MP. Here's Brock.
You got me
now
a jumper.
Here's MP.
Thanks, bro.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Whether it was the play call or the look the defense was giving, if you're that open, you have to let it rip.
It's Moore on the wing. There's the 3. The High Flyers grab the miss.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
MP outside. Pass to Gov. Mills.
What do you even mean you got me a jumper?
And Mills gets the bucket to go.
Confused.
And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him. At this point, alarms are sound because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain, and it looks like he's feeling good out there.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. Back to Mills. The 3-ball, and the high flyers, another triple.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Pass to Pasco. Moore up top. On the wing, Berti. Back to Moore.
Shit.
Puts it up from 17. Gove with the rebound. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Mills. Screen by MP. The 3. And Devontae Mills with the 3.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Team ballers call timeout.
I typically like to make my own, bro.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling.
Substitution for
pass to Pasco. To the inside. Here's Berti. Off on the layup. MP outside. And finished off by Callahan.
A big-time play at the hoop from Callahan, going up strong for the Jam.
They need to stop this run.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different defensive look.
Now Pasco. Berti from long range. And then dunk by Pasco.
Great second effort to power it home.
That's all hustle, getting after it inside.
And that's what coaches love to see, showing that motor around the rim.
Here's Brock. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Berti. Clock at 4. 20 feet out. And that one's good for Brock.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Etherington outside. Fires from deep. And he's off on that one. And the two highly rated prospects in this one, MP and Moore. They've both put in a lot of work in this one.
The way that both Moore and MP have come out and given everything they have has been awesome to see. Great concentration and energy from both of them ever since the opening tip.
Now Etherington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Stolen by Callahan. Past MP.
Oh, shit.
On the wing, Berti. Over MP. The High Flyers grab the miss. 3-on-3. Wing shot on the way. That one drops for 2.
Great hustle by O'Neal to finish the fast break.
And here Team Ballers have it. Here's Pasco. And the rebound paying off as they pick up the second chance points right there.
Well, in that tight, with that much of a height advantage, there's not a lot the D can do to stop that
shot. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Rodriguez. Etherington outside. Moore. Back to Etherington. Pass to Wong. The three-pointer, no good. Now the High Flyers with it. Here's Myers. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. That shot is off. So it's Team Ballers now. Here's Moore. Here's Etherington. And he makes good on the layup.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Now the High Flyers with it. They have a 19-point lead. Past MP. Here's Myers. Tries to snap the cold streak. Moore up top. Now covered by MP. Blocked. O'Neal with it. Pass to Dunn. Here's Casey. Guarded by Etherington. From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
And here's Moore. Takes the three. Drains the triple.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
Here's Myers. Pass over to Casey. MP right side. On the wing, it's MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Out to the left wing. Etherington for three. Hauled in by High Flyers.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't catch it in because you were so wide open.
Arnaldo Rodriguez, second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
MP for two.
Both shots are good from the stripe. Here's Mahil. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Here's Myers. Here's MP.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Here's Dykstra. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that's a wrap, everyone. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
All right, then. I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
No, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, You're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Trent Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on him waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the high flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
While he's known for being a 3-and-D guy, Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Pass to Gov. Good on the bucket.
Basket by number 16.
Now Pagan. Outside, Lund. Carrington kicks it out to Martinez. Six to shoot. Lund with the pick. Lets the three fly. Good.
Blocking in, putting that body to work. Lund set an effective screen and then got himself into scoring position.
Here's the high flyers. Trailing by 5. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Lund. Shot over Callahan. Lund misses. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
And so here it's Sac. Kicks it to Pagan. Now here's Martinez, covered by Brock. To the paint, Lund, and Lund slams it in. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, I'd say.
Lund, defended now by Callahan.
And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
MP outside. Mills. Up top, Callahan. Brock outside. The screen by Gov. Again, the high flyers.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range. You'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup.
Pass to Carrington. Drops it in from long range.
You're just asking for more trouble than you can handle if you let him roam free in three-point range.
Outside, MP. Outside Mills. Gov. Here's Brock. Outside. Drains the triple. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough deep and can stretch the floor.
Lund, that's good.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time, where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. Pagan defending. Mills, no good.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Carrington with it, with MP on him. That one misses, his first miss of the game after making his first three. Back to Brock. MP. Right side Mills. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
And it's Carrington missing the look.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
Inside, MP. He nails it, and we're all tied up.
Good ball movement on the interior is just as important as it is out on the perimeter.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Mills on the wing. It's Callahan, guarded by Lund. Here's Mills, and they pick up two. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
2 minutes remaining.
Brock outside. Gov. Tries the 10-footer. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
On offense, here's Sack. Pass to Martinez. Returns it to Carrington. The three-pointer is off the mark. To the middle. Kicks it out to Brock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Out to the wing. Pagan with it. He's picked up by MP. Pagan shot's good.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
The High Flyers trailing. Brock outside. Pass to Gov. Shoots it over Lund. Kicks it out to Mills. Brock. MP high post. Mills. Pagan defending. The screen by Gov. 4 on the clock. Ka-ching! The wide open shot is on the money.
That's what it's all about in this game. Making a play for your teammate.
And so here it's Sack. Here's Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Down low. Lund! And Lund slams it in.
Almost automatic that close to the hoop.
Love the one-hand stuff, too. Looks so pretty.
So I'm going to add some points to the style point section of my notes, but that's an important bucket, too. Don't forget.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the attack from Sack. They lead by 2. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And so here it's Sack. Martinez outside. To the inside. Lund, that's good.
Honestly, guys, I'm not even sure Lund feels the contact.
And here's Brock. 7 points in this one. To the paint. Here's Mills. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
Perfect passes make it easy for scores. This is how you involve your teammates.
Now Carrington. He's guarded closely. Inside. Lund, that's good.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Outside Mills. Brock with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Martinez. And the high flyers tack on 2 more.
Good jumper from Brock. Clean mechanics, looking nice.
Now Carrington. He's got 8 in this one. Pass to Lund. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The moment he's free of his defender, he's headed to the hoop. That's a textbook use of the play.
Now the high flyers with it. Trailing by 2. And here's Mills. Brock outside. Now Callahan. Guarded by Lund. And that one's good. It's Mills.
Fonte Mills, typically he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
To the middle. Great D that time from MP. Down low. Stolen by Pagan. On the wing, it's Martinez. Covered by Brock. Outside Carrington. And it's out of bounds. Sack will retain possession here. And the attack from Sack, call time here.
And coach sees something he wants to bring up to his squad.
He's going to make sure that they're clear on the game plan. And at the high school level, every timeout is a teaching moment.
Substitution for high flyers.
Pass to Martinez. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Second shot chance. One misses. Here's MP. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Pass to Martinez. Sacked with another miss. The high flyers with the lead. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Brock outside. Now Casey from deep. It's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Martinez. Robinson screen. Good D that time by Jason Brock.
Yo, match up on MP.
Here's MP. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
Nice work by the offense. This is where you want to manufacture points.
Now here's Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. To end the run. And it's good for 2.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
And the high flyers call time
Substitution for high flyers.
plenty of drama so far in this one.
But don't be surprised if this isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And here's Mills from outside. Zach grabs the miss. Here's Martinez. Pass to Carrington. Martinez returns it to Carrington. Here's Lund to the left side. Lund, that's good.
And the hot shooting continues.
Along with the lack of defense, neither team expending much energy when it comes to protecting the basket.
Here's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Outside Mills. MP. That three off the mark. Outside Carrington.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to Pagan. Back to Carrington. Now here's Lund. Defended now by Callahan. And Lund slams it in.
In a crucial play, Austin Lund takes center stage. What a way to step it up. Now can they finish the job?
High Flyers trailing. Here's MP. Yes, once again, he's an excellent 7 for 8 on the night.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Martinez outside. And a miss there on the triple.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Count it, that bucket is good.
Hey, talk about coming up clutch when the spotlight is on Mills, right here bringing his A game.
Carrington outside, launches a three, offensive rebound.
Clutch shot by Lund. This is why they use the big man in big moments like these.
And it looks like they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead, no. Now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. And using some muscle, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing what we are. This is a critical time in this game, guys.
And the attack from Zach call time here.
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get that 2 for 1, we'll see if they try for it.
Yeah, you know what? I think the key thing, probably what Coach wants to see, is a good shot. It's important they convert here.
Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class. Well, they need every bucket they can get here.
They're still alive, but they'd better execute every single trip down floor.
The triple from Martinez.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
That's a smart foul, trying to keep the game alive this late.
Yeah, it's not over, but they're starting to really run out of time.
First personal foul.
Here's Brock, and they intentionally foul. They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty quite yet.
Second personal foul.
Here's MP, and an intentional foul right there.
Ivory Lund. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the strike. They have a 2-possession lead now.
And the attack from Zach call time here.
Time is not in their favor.
They need a quick bucket and then foul to stop the clock.
Martinez outside. And Callahan pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll increase their lead to 6. Timeout called by Sac. They'll talk things over. Your thoughts here, guys?
They need a miracle right now. They have to make a three, then foul, then hope the shooter misses the foul shots. Both of them, mind you, and then make another three. Not easy to do.
From deep, it's Pagan.
Another good rebound. Hasn't mattered that he's given up some interest to a few other guys.
So the High Flyers win this one.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sac falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
Well, that'll do it for now. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Remember that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking to them. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Now the High Flyers with it. Coach Weber and Coach Troy Both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
5 on the clock. Gov outside. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Right. You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Now here's Mills. Now here's Brock. There's the triple. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Bird outside. Mitchell outside. Left side, Bird. Expanding his range. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
To the paint. And with the look.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself. Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Pass to Callahan. MP. And so he draws the foul on the shot and trip to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the High Flyers.
That one falls, so he hits them both. Union Elite trail. Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz. Throws it up high. And it's finished off by Harris.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Here's the High Flyers. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
And it's Brock missing. Now here's Diaz. He's covered closely. Back to Harris. And it's pushed off by Harris.
One of the prettiest plays in the sport, executed to perfection.
Hard to find someone who doesn't love a good alley-oop.
Oh, I got one. The guy who just got dunked on.
And the dunk by MP.
Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Union Elite with the ball. Outside Diaz. Back to Mitchell. Five to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Now here's MP. He has 6. Pass to Mills. Gov. Bird defending. Fires for 3. Gov, no good. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Callahan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Right there, Callahan using his size against the tight D.
On the wing, Harris. Guarded by MP.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them a momentum boost. They need to break this game open.
I'd hit the like button. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much on the finish as you can. Make a statement. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Pass now to Harris. Diaz. And he's going for the hoop here. And it's finished off by Harris.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Mills, no good. Union Elite lead. Now Harris. He's got 12. The second chance effort. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. Foul going on Jason Brock.
The defender, a little over-anxious there to Roberts' benefit this time.
That one is no good. Here's the high flyers. Pass to Mills. Return to MP. That 3 off the mark. And Union Elite has possession.
Shit.
3-point lead. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Mitchell with it. Harris out on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris.
That.
Score it inside.
And it's high flyers with the ball. Trailing by 5. And the dunk by MP.
That is a sweet-looking one-handed slam.
When the game is this close, he's someone you can really rely on.
Absolutely, and great to have such a dependable finisher.
Now here's Mitchell from outside the arc. And Callahan pulls it down. To the middle. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now Harris, now covered by MP. And Harris gets it to go.
Man.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Mills. Brock outside. Over Bird. That one misses off the backboard.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
High flyers trailing. Here's Casey. Knocks it loose.
Why didn't you shoot that, dude?
Here we go, one-on-one. Mills with the steal. 2-0, no one back to stop it. And the shot goes down.
The touch. For a guard like Mills trying to make it to the next level, you need that shot.
Mitchell outside. They set a pick. Pass now to Harris. Over MP. And the first half comes to an end.
Man.
We've got a close game going on here. Union Elite ahead, up by 3. And plenty more to come right after
Why do
this.
they got me guarding this guy? He's too damn big.
Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball's supposed to be played.
Here's Brock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Shot clock at 6. The open shot. Gove. Again, the high flyers.
Number 16.
And here's Mitchell. Bird on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And it's finished off by Harris.
Can't guard this dude. Stop putting me on him.
Why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Back to Diaz. Bird. Stolen away by Gove. Pushing it up. Here's MP. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket. Left side, Bird. Diaz. Mitchell outside. Robert now covered by MP. Not gonna go that time. Mills with it. Guarded now by Diaz.
Go.
And the shot goes in.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Inside. And it's finished off by Harris.
Such chemistry. What incredible timing on the alley-oop.
And he absolutely hammered it down.
That's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Back to Mills. Over Diaz. And the high fly is tack on 2 more.
Fonte Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Here, Union Elite. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Finds Bird. Here's Bullock. Mitchell, guarded by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Now Bird. And here's Diaz from the arc.
Fuck, man.
The three-pointer.
And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set, when he's in rhythm, he can be lethal.
It's been business as usual for Harris tonight. MP might be regretting that decision to not team up with him.
I can guarantee that MP is second-guessing if he made the right choice. The way Harris outperformed him in this one, I know I would be.
Now here's Diaz. Here's Bullock. The three-pointer is off the mark.
I think that one could have easily fallen
Matthew,
for
what's
him.
going on, bro?
The D may have done just enough there.
Brock outside. Return to MP. Left side, O'Neal. Gove. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gove, great touch from the mid-range.
Union Elite trailing here. Mitchell outside. Shot from the wing. The high fly has grabbed the miss.
Not sure what the game plan was going for that shot.
Yeah, you know, it might be a symptom of being a younger player. He got a little overexcited about that look.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Gove. MP. Brock outside. Return to MP. On target from long range.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
Moving's never fun, bro.
Mitchell outside.
Been there, done that. I'm hoping to
Here's
be in
Bullock.
the same place I'm in for a while.
Fades away. No good there.
He got fancy for absolutely no good reason. Just go straight up with it.
Here's MP. Brock outside. Overboard. And it's Brock missing. And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 5-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Bullock. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one, guys.
And the High Flyers call time here. And the High Flyers making a change here. The High Flyers. So both teams changing it up here. Mitchell, covered by Brock. Pass to Diaz. Harris in the post. Gov's there. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Guys, there's so many things I like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions. He can score like a machine. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty.
And that one's good from MP.
Both teams just appear to be worn down at the defensive end.
That's what playing a game in this kind of style does to you. The first 2 things you lose are your legs and your defense.
Now here's Diaz. Fader on the way. MP grabs the miss. Outside Mills. Floats one. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I think they maybe expected Mills to make a pass there. Instead, he does it all by himself.
Now Harris. He's covered by Gov.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harris. Over Gov. Harris, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Bird defending. Here's Gov. Over Diaz. Nails the baby.
Go.
Strong finish under duress by Gov. Impressive to see a young player with a power game like that.
Now Harris. Kicks it to Mitchell.
He's been good, bro.
6 to shoot.
He's chilled at the house most of the day.
Away. The High Flyers grab the miss.
I guess he thought he could beat some very tight defensive coverage right there.
Bought 2K26 because it was on sale.
Mills from deep. Mitchell brings down the board.
It's going to take something special for them to come back now.
Yeah, Drake, something special, and on top of that, a little bit of lady luck.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Diaz. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And he commits the intentional foul.
Purple.
First personal foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Mitch Mitchell. First personal foul.
They could more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession, though.
First personal foul.
MP with the rock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, I'm up by 6.
And here are the High Flyers now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point game. And time called here, Union Elite.
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And even if they get it and then get a foul, there still might not be enough time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock here. Mitchell outside. Harris outside. Cash it in, that's money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to 5.
Big-time basket by Harris. Show he's not afraid of the moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line.
He gets the first, and that'll increase their lead to 6.
Shooting 2.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line is no good. And Union Elite has possession. Bird on the wing.
I appreciate that, bro.
3. Hauled in by High Flyers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that
We've been
makes
playing
it
2K
a
for
7-point
years.
lead. And so he goes 2 of 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Union Elite. What's your take, guys?
And trying to figure out how they want to finish this game offensively.
No matter what they decide,
we got this.
play hard all the way to the final whistle.
Win this one.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side, for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
Move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Do it.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one!
Let's get out there and cook.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
And it's Harris slamming it home.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
For the Nike EYBL All-Star squad, it starts with Joey Johnson getting the nod at the point guard. Jonathan Lax, his partner in the backcourt. Ice McCall will get a lot of attention out there on the wing. And finally, Robinson and Pachumsky give them a potent combo in the post. For the West Coast All-Stars, their starting five begins with Devontae Mills at point. Jaden Moore is the 2. MP gets the nod at small forward. Brandon Harris is the power forward. And it's Miles Thunderstone at the pivot. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now MP. Mills. He's guarded by Moore. And it's slammed in by McCall.
One of the top 20 prospects on display in this game. An impressive dunker from his height. Ice getting up above the rim.
Here's Mills. Pass to Moore. Return to MP. Offensive rebound for the West All-Stars. And then Stone with the dunk. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
And it's finished off by Harris.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
Outside, Black. Swings it to McCall. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been a huge catalyst for this offense here.
The West All-Stars leading this one. Mills has it. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Let's go.
And that one's good from MP.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, find some space.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, McCall. Pass over to Robinson. Fades back. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Lack. Now here's McCall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, wheeling that one in for two. Some ice in the veins of McCall. Pun intended.
Inside. Stone. And Stone with the slam.
17.
Inflicting some punishment on the defense with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now is the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside, McCall. Outside, Robinson. And Mills comes up with the board. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Both teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Stars. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Leftos. Outside, it's Johnson. Swings it to McCall. Johnson. McCall outside.
Yeah.
5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
Now here's Stone. And Stone with the jam! And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Johnson for three. Drew grabs the miss. Past MP. And the dunk by MP.
Let's go.
A simple dunk, but it gets the job done, all the same.
Yeah, I'm sure his fans wish he would have done something a little more special, though.
But I mean, guys, let's go back to math class. 2 points is 2 points.
Back to Lack. And here's McCall. Fires for three. That shot off. The WCBL on offense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the
guys.
first half of action.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow. I definitely don't think it'll be up that high,
now here's
though.
Lack. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Outside for McCall. Here's the three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. MP with the look. Stone. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
This is a nice find by Stone in the mid-range, using his size to get a good look at the hoop from that distance.
McCall outside, looking to end the run. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. Down low. And Stone.
Looks like you're choking, bro.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Outside for Johnson. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Some players you can give that shot to. But let me be clear. He is not one of them. Terrible job by the D.
To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
And he tacks on a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk slam.
That's bringing it down hard.
It is, and it's symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's McCall. 10 points for him. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Nice delivery. McCall's their glue guy, if you will. On an EYBL team with so much individual talent, Ice keeps them all working together.
Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Still
now
warmer
8
than it's
seconds
been.
separating the two clocks. To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play.
He can make those kind of lead passes look routine.
A big substitution coming up here for the WCBL. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Moore outside. Kicks it out to Mills. The three. Buries it from three-point range. And that does it for the first half of play. The West All-Stars out in front, up by 15. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsky's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Moore outside. Mills returns it to Moore. And again, the West All-Stars score.
I'd love to see more of that from him. He's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes.
Back to McCall. Kicks it to Johnson. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Harris. Robinson's shot is off.
Completely unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
To the middle. Here's Harris, and that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
And Petrumpsy throws it down.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Outside Mills. Now Harris. Oh, yes. 5 up, 5 down for him so far. He's perfect.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Swings it to McCall. Black. Now Robinson. He's covered by Harris. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
Outside, MP. Now here's Moore. Back to MP. Pass to Moore. Outside, MP. Now Harris. And the shot clock expires a 24-second violation. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Petrumpsy outside. Shoots over Stone. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
He's doing his best to carry them, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting just a little bit more help.
Outside, MP. Pass to Moore. Now Mills. There's the three. The shot, no good.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip.
Gotta appreciate the hustle from Lack in transition. That's what it takes to score on the fast break.
Now here's Mills. Outside, Moore. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
No. He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Timeout called by the EYBL. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Leftos Aslanaglu. Right below. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Outside, Black. To the wing, right side. Six to shoot. Aslanaglu, Cologne for three. Great D that time from MP. Outside Carrington. Pass to Schrader. The kick to Carrington. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to EYBL. The drive by Cologne. Here's Aslanaglu. Brandon Harris with some nice D. Carrington with it. Petrumpsy covering. Nice move. Carrington, no good. Outside, Black. Petrumpsy with the screen. The EYBL, no good that time either. Outside Carrington. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
And the foul called on MP.
What?
West All-Stars making a change here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
The West with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest lead of the game. MP outside. Here's Corrado. McCall covering. Return to MP. Dishes to Chu. Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break. Now it's McCall inside. He's covered by Carrington. Two open that time, made it look easy.
Oh, no way McCall is going to miss an opening that big. Making that pass was just too easy for him.
On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by Cologne. MP with the bucket.
The best way to run a low-risk offense is to get high percentage looks.
Outside, McCall. Yermonenko. No good on the triple.
Even without the three ball falling for him, defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
MP with the bucket.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
Timeout called by the EYBL.
Good timeout right there. The other team scoring at will in the paint.
Right, the opposition is feasting on Zach. Coach knows they need to put a stop to it.
Al Pachunsi, Jonathan Black, Joey Johnson. Substitution for West All-Stars.
McCall outside. Perchunsi with the screen. Pulls it from 20. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
And MP throws it down.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. To the inside. McCall, good.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
So it's the West now. Well, what a battle we've seen between MP and McCall so far. They've each had their moments in this one.
You can tell there's a lot of competitive fire between these two, and they both want to get the best of each other. But for as high of a prospect as McCall is rated, MP's done a fantastic job of hanging with him in this game.
Outside, Black gets the three to fall.
No hesitation. Black got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Past MP. Shoots a fader, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, it's Johnson. And here's Lack. Moore covering. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. It's going to go on Miles Stone.
Well, Lack knows when to assert himself offensively. Great job drawing the D's hand there.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Corrado. Pass to Carrington. Over Cologne. And it's Carrington missing the look. From the arc. MP grabs the miss.
Yeah, the defender didn't give him much room to get that one off.
Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him up to 10 of 14.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lack for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
They've earned the win.
MP. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that about does it, folks. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys.
everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
I don't know, bro. Haven't played that for a while.
Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah, my agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You were working on that accent, I see. But you weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm gonna do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, ladies.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court, too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything. Everybody cuddle up. It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
I got him!
Yeah, highly recommend, bro. It was such a good game. I'm gonna jump back into it at some point and finish up the rest of the story, beating the side quests and whatnot. Oof. That was rough. Dude, I was all over that. Fuck! Yeah, for sure, man. If you are planning to jump into Red Dead, let me know. I'll reinstall it. I had to clear it off my hard drive for some space, but definitely jump back into it. That was a pretty big staple on the channel there for a long time. Got around 150 streams of Red Dead on here. Ugh, man, I'm playing like shit right now.
Don't worry. Keep taking that.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open 3 in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. to prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. The star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Here's Serrano. Pass to Salazar. Munoz. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Serrano. Salazar. Jacks up a three. Ferrer, shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
All right, bro.
Now Aguilar. The fader. That shot missing. Here's Ferrer. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. FC Malaga out in front, leading by 5. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Here's Aguilar. Looking for his first basket still in this one. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
4 on the clock. Had a nice open look right there.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Pass to Salazar. Ferrer. Here's Salazar. Here's Ferrer. He's guarded by Haynes. Shot by Gomes, no good. Madrid trailing. Aguilar left side. Pass to Martinez.
Here's the pick. Free throw line jumper. And the jumper is on the mark.
And here's Gomes.
He's got 6. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Pass to Salazar. And Aguilar pulls it down. And Haynes, here we go. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Now here's Haynes. And it's blocked.
Now here's Gomes. Aguilar covering. Serrano, that's good.
Well, with all his height at the 1, Gomes can really survey the floor effectively.
Aguilar outside. Here's Martinez. Rebound, Malaga.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside.
Salazar.
Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
They'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
Outside Haynes.
Pass to Martinez. Aguilar. Started by Gomes.
They set a pick. From the left wing.
Here's Martinez.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Great communication between teammates there.
Outside Gomes. Here's Salazar.
It's hauled in by Haynes. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Aguilar, shot is good.
Yeah, the defense was good, but Aguilar's offense was better. Sometimes there's nothing you can do to contain Ricardo.
Ferrer.
He's guarded by Haynes.
And Ferrer gets it to go.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Aguilar with the ball.
Pass to Haynes.
Back to Aguilar.
Shot clock at 5. And it's off from 3-point range.
And it's Malaga's ball. Here's Salazar.
For 3.
Rebound by Rojas.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Haynes.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Tries the spin move.
Pass to Serrano. Kick out to Gomes.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
FC Malaga out in front, up 1.
And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. Madrid making a change here. Alvarez for 3. Rebound Malaga. And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Now here's Alvarez. Pass to Montoya. Back to Alvarez. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Offensive board. Back to Montoya. Alvarez. And the 3 off target. To the inside. Valverde. He's guarded by Haynes. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Takes it out to Alvarez. That one doesn't go either for Alvarez. Malaga leading. Pass to Gomes. Valverde. Out to the wing. Escudero for 3. Montoya grabs the board. Now Alvarez. Down low. And stolen by Navarro. Here's Valverde. That falls. Great assist by Navarro.
That illustrates what a strong finisher Valverde is inside. Fighting through the contact. 2 nice points for Malaga.
Now here's Montoya. 9 points in the game. Now here's Alvarez. To the paint. Here's Haynes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you don't see too many wings that'll put up assists like this, but Alvarez made the right choice there.
Here's Gomes. 9 points in the game. Escudero. And he drops in the layup off glass.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Now Alvarez. Right side Haynes. To the middle. And Montoya gets it to go. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
Now here's Gomes. Inside. Escudero. Oh, and slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
Back to Alvarez. Pass to Haynes. And he banks in the layup.
You're making things far too easy for him if you just let him get that deep in the post.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. You've got to do your work early and keep him out of that spot.
Yeah, once he gets the ball, it's play over.
Now here's Valverde. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
And unsurprisingly, the MVP has been a force. Navarro completely outpacing MP in scoring.
Mine's 70 right now.
There are levels to this. Navarro is a seasoned vet in his prime, coming off of an MVP season. If you're MP, you can't get too down on yourself, because he's got to take some time to learn from the experience and use that to improve.
And we have just finished the third quarter, and a tight game we've got. FC Malaga out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Here's Aguilar. Outside Haynes. Back to Aguilar. Clock at 6. And that puts them in the lead.
Well, when the mid-range opens up, Aguilar is more than happy to fire away. The defense has to play tighter.
Yeah, and it's the 500 gig package. I didn't go with the
right side.
The 1 terabyte or whatever.
Gomes drains it from beyond the arc.
It's like the mid-tier package, but that's pretty much all I need to stream because I live alone. No one else is on my internet but me.
Aguilar outside. Good work defensively by Gomes. Pass to Salazar. Here's Munoz. Here's Ferrer. He's guarded by Haynes. Shot clock at 6. For 3 goes. Rebounded by Madrid.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Left side, Haynes.
Let's go.
Dunk by Haynes.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
I'm not sure for your area, bro, honestly.
Out to Ferrer. That 3 off the mark. To the paint.
Yes.
By Haynes.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Timeout called, Malaga.
My internet provider's Spectrum.
Substitutions here.
That's pretty much the best that they have around here.
Madrid making a change here. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Illich. Three-pointer. Valverde grabs the board.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Left side, Gomes. Outside, Navarro.
Oh, no.
Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
Why would they make that
And looking at
switch?
the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received the votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Alvarez for 3. Rebound, Malaga.
Come on, dude.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
It's Gomes off the drive. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Takes a step back. Pass to Haynes. D from Navarro. And it's FC Malaga with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Why are you intentionally fouling?
And so they foul intentionally. Basket Madrid on D. Yeah, 4-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Valverde outside. Gomes. Pass to Navarro. The three-pointer, no good.
They need to score quickly.
No time to waste.
And stolen by
Dude, what the fuck?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That one misses. Pass to Montoya. Illich. They need this.
Don't shoot that.
And again,
Come on,
no good
dude.
by Madrid.
Nice play on D, got the hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Exactly, Tim. He wasn't just alert, but he was aware and reacted quickly to the shot.
And that takes smarts and a lot of experience.
And he drops them both. And it's a 7-point ball game. Time called here, basket Madrid. And what do you guys think?
They can call all the timeouts they want, but it really isn't going to do them any good.
No, there's nothing they can do to salvage this one at this point.
Yeah, it's just a stat padding time.
No.
And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this
sucks.
one. FC Malaga.
Oh, they're letting me retry it. All right. What? We are not losing 7-25. What, bro? Dude, come on. There we go, that's more like it.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Out of bounds, it'll be Madrid's ball.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
Yeah, I'm restarting that. There's no way you're going to come back from
Pass
that.
to Martinez. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar. Malaga trailing here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Here's Ferrer. Kick out to Gomes.
Drills it from outside.
Really?
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Down low.
And the dunk by Haynes.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The baskets coming early and often in the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Hey, glad to have you back. For
Yeah,
the
I
start
just
of the
bought
second
it last
quarter
night.
Here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is
go.
mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Pass to Ferrer.
To the wing on the left.
Here's Serrano.
To the inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Madrid's ball. Madrid with the lead. Now Aguilar. Pass to Haynes. Here's Aguilar.
Fires the three.
In basket
Yes.
Madrid, another triple.
Showing off the range. Aguilar with nice touch from out there.
I haven't played wrestling for a long time, dude.
Second quarter, and we're just over a
Honestly,
minute in.
There's Serrano.
One of the last times I visited Rocky, I played WWF No Mercy on his N64. But that's probably the last time I played any wrestling game.
Pass to Haynes.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
He hits a second from the line.
with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Martinez. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Yeah, I used to be big into wrestling when I was younger, too.
Pass to Alvarez. Montoya. Alvarez with it. 8 points for him. Back to Montoya. Castillo. Alvarez for 3. He shoots again. And that one's good. Martinez.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
Outside Gomes. Pass to Navarro. Stolen by Montoya. To the middle. Finished off the break.
Well, that fast break, it went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then just perfect execution.
Such a joy to watch.
And it's Gomes off the drive. Here's Galindo. Madrid with the rebound. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Haynes. Outside for Montoya. Castillo. Galindo defending. 6 on the shot clock. Montoya for 3. And Navarro pulls it down. Outside Gomes. To the paint. Navarro with the bucket.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Pass to Montoya. Martinez. Alvarez for 3. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's the tenacity of MP. Right away, he's ready to turn that miss into points.
Honestly, man, I just play whatever I'm feeling, honestly.
That one drops for his second bucket. Marking
I like
2 for 4.
Perfect screen
racing
there.
games,
Set him up with a
big on
terrific
sports
look.
games.
Yeah, but that's a bad
2K's
job
always been a huge game for me.
You want to see more effort.
I play
the offensive rebound. Haynes. Banked in off the glass. A
like
dominating first half
FPS
play,
games,
so
Battlefield.
far, it hasn't been close.
Play a lot of Hell Let Loose lately. They're going to be coming out with a Hell Let Loose Vietnam here at the end of the year into next year.
The third quarter,
and I plan on buying that.
2K
That's going to be a great game. I'm super hyped for that. And I'm waiting on GTA 6 to come out too. I've always been huge into Rockstar games. Played a lot of Grand Theft Auto growing up.
And it's FC Malaga with the ball. They trail by 18.
GTA 5 and Red Dead 2 are my most played games I have.
That
as far as like hours I've put in.
It'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Illich. Alvarez. Offline with the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Valverde outside. Here's Escudero. Oh, and slammed in by Escudero.
Length has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possession for Malaga on the offensive glass.
Back to Alvarez. And he lobs it up. Valverde with the steal. Here's Castillo. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So it's basket Madrid now. Outside Montoya. Haynes the screen. Montoya with it. And it's Gomes picking him up.
Tries from 10.
Navarro can't get it to go. NP on the wing. Defended by Navarro. Pass to Alvarez. Screen by Elich.
Shoots the 3.
Rebound by Malaga. And here's Gomes.
He has 6. Launches a 3.
It's hauled in by Haynes. So it's Basket Madrid now.
Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Pass to Alvarez.
Delgado. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Escudero picks one up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Valverde outside. Back to Gomes. Pass to Castillo.
Makes it off the glass.
Point blank range for Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
Here's Madrid now.
Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Wow, ferocious.
That was ferocious. Wow.
Oh, man, ferocious doesn't even begin to describe that. You could say electric, exciting. I mean, there's a million different words that come to mind. But let's just say this. That's how you finish strong and wear that rim out.
Throws it up high.
A
Oh, Navarro slams it in.
true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Got him.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Difficult situation for Malaga. Pass to Navarro. Back to Valverde. Outside Gomes.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from downtown.
Great pick for Gomes, winning him some wiggle room.
Now here's Delgado. Now here's Alvarez.
8 points for him. Here's Morales. Down low.
Alvarez outside. Good, and the assist goes to Haynes.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it
I'm
just
drinking tonight.
opens up this Madrid attack.
Outside Gomes. Pass to Navarro.
From 17 feet out.
And FC Malaga, another bucket.
Well, he's been the key to their offense with the way he shot the ball.
Yeah, his percentage today is outstanding. He's not the only one who's put them in this hole.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter. FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Here's Aguilar.
Six to shoot.
Nice defense, Galindo. And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
15-point game.
I got one Corona left in my refrigerator.
I'm not.
Hold on, let me go look at it. They came out with these new Coronas. I tried last week. What are they? Sunbrew Citrus. They come brewed with I think it said it's got like lime and orange peels brewed in it, so it's already got the citrus flavor.
And apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Martinez. And here's Montoya.
Tonight I'm drinking Miller High Life, so
well, the captain of this
that's usually my go-to. I like draft beers.
Montoya.
Not a fan of IPAs or anything.
Some of the best ball of his career.
I like light beers.
Montoya doesn't do anything.
I'm not a fan of Budweiser, so
he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And so here's Malaga. Trailing by 17. They set the pick. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Blake, did you see how well they ran that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
Beautiful screen, and the finish wasn't too bad either.
Wonderful team basketball.
Perfectly designed, perfectly executed.
Pass to Galindo.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Here's Aguilar. Here's Martinez.
And a miss there on the triple.
yeah, I think I like it better than regular Corona.
Ferrer. And FC Malaga, another bucket.
Well, with all his height at the one, Gomes can really survey the floor effectively.
And as the clock hits 0, that is going to do it for this one.
We lost?
Malaga defend
what?
Their home court, and they get the better of
Bro, they took me out and we lost? That is crazy. Are you kidding me right now? Dude. Oh my god, why would they do that?
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Idiots.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Here's Munoz. Galindo a screen.
Inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for layup.
Outside Montoya.
From 11 feet away.
Aguilar, shot is good.
Their offenses come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll
We were fucking killing them. I don't understand how we lost that game.
To pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane. There has not been much defense to speak of yet, has there?
Nope. It's been all offense all the time here early.
Top Elich. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
I can't believe that.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. Here's Aguilar. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Pass to Serrano. Ferrer. He's guarded by Haynes. Here's Salazar. Serrano. Three Gomes.
That three-pointer is on target.
Oh, what an answer right there by Gomes, draining the revenge triple.
Here's Rojas. Pass to Martinez.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Now here's Gomes. Aguilar covering. And it's Galindo missing.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide open look like that.
Now here's Aguilar. Back to Haynes.
Makes the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Here's Rojas.
14 points, their largest lead in the game. And there's the 3-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Pass to Munoz.
To the paint. And Ferrer gets it to go.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And here's Alvarez.
Outside Haynes.
Here's Martinez. Galindo defending. Now Montoya.
5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
Now here's Alvarez.
Back to Haynes. And the dunk by Haynes.
So easy into the air, the hang time, MP, making it look effortless.
Pass to Salazar. Here's Ferrer.
Over to the left wing.
Here's Gomes. Madrid with the rebound.
Left side Haynes. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter play.
Pass to Martinez. Over Galindo. It's hauled in by Salazar. Outside Gomes.
Top of the key. Jump shot is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Haynes. He's got 8. To the inside.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Munoz. Outside Gomes.
From deep. It will not find the hoop, and it's his third miss. He's made 2. Haynes down low.
It's Montoya on the wing.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Asking Madrid ahead.
Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third.
Valverde, defended by Illich. Back to Valverde. Navarro.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
And you look at the coach from Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
5 on the clock. For 3.
And Illich pulls it down.
To the middle. Here's Delgado. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Castillo. Alvarez defending. Castillo outside.
Down low.
A nice shot by Navarro.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Now Montoya.
He's got 15.
Pass to Alvarez.
The 3 ball drops in the tray.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
And here's Navarro. Valverde outside. Delgado with the rebound. Haynes with it. And Castillo picks him up defensively. Pass to Montoya. Now Illich. Shoots over Valverde. Illich shot is off. And it's Malaga's ball.
They trail by 16.
Now here's Escudero. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Here's Alvarez. Pass to Haynes. Outside Illich. Another 3 for Madrid.
Lazar laser Illich. The Slovenian forward has long been a mainstay for this Madrid side.
He does everything you want and knows how to play the game the right way. Similar to his twin brother Bogdan, who plays in Paris. He can be especially tough on his teammates with what he expects, but he backs it up on the court.
Boom! Shot is good.
With his size, Gump can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Pass to Montoya. Alvarez outside. Back to Montoya.
Banked in off the glass.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Here's Navarro.
The 3-pointer off the mark.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss. He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
Pass to Navarro. Shoots over Haynes.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 17.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Now here's Aguilar. Pass to Haynes. Back to Aguilar. Montoya.
Shot clock at 6.
Here's Ibanez.
Off target from outside.
And so here's Malaga.
17-point game.
Now Gomes. Pass to Galindo. It's hauled in by Ibanez. Here's Madrid now. Now Aguilar.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Going through the defender. Aguilar able to convert for 2. That's the type of play that'll fire up this Madrid squad.
Galindo a screen.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Haynes. And the dunk by Haynes.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Difficult situation for Malaga. Here's
September.
Pass to Serrano. And it's going to be 2 free throws, true contact on the shot. Montoya picks one up. Changes here for Basket Madrid. Three from the inbound. Ferrer grabs the miss. Here's Serrano. The 9-foot shot. A rebound by Rojas. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Haynes. Aguilar outside. Haynes.
Oh, so you just had a birthday, bro.
Back to Aguilar. There's the 3.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Ooh, no luck on that one. Sound, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
And that about does it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafatemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Zuniga saying thanks for watching.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Muchas gracias. Everybody's skilled here, you know? Everybody's strong. If they can't blow by you, they'll bully you. A lot of them try to do both. Thankfully, my teammates are all really talented as well, and they were able to make the plays they had to, and we were able to come out with the win. I got a lot to learn still, but it's a good start.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course. A few months ago, I'm playing high school ball back home. Tonight, I played against the best players in the best league across Europe. So that's a real measuring stick right there, and I think I came out on top.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the ring again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the Esencial on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vittoria. I'm Blake Zuniga, alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. I know you guys are looking forward to this one.
How can you not be excited? It might be a home game for Madrid, but everyone here is looking forward to seeing Memo Solano, a hero for the Spanish national team. He's no stranger to greatness here.
And Solano leading the way for Club Vittoria. But Basket Madrid is on a mission this season and would love to get the win.
And Madrid is starting to utilize more and more of NP, the American-born prospect. He's been a welcome addition to the team, and they'll need him tonight to protect home court. Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national.
Here's Solano. Elish with the strong defensive effort. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Just 2 to shoot. Shot's good by Haynes.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to catch in.
Club Vittoria leading. Here's Dominguez.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
And it's Madrid's ball.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it, and maybe even right in the middle.
Here's Dominguez.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Here's Luna.
And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline.
MP MP on the wing, covered by Solano. Montoya with it.
6 to shoot.
Alvarez outside. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big club.
Outside Haynes.
Pass to Rojas.
Just 4 to shoot.
Aguilar.
A three-pointer, no good.
Outside Vega. Madrid with the rebound.
After the nice move to get down the lane, he found a whole lot of congestion in there.
Out to the right wing.
Here's Rojas.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pass to Aguilar.
Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Here's Dominguez.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside. Haynes' shot is off.
Vitoria trailing. Outside Vega.
Three-pointer. That shot off.
And here's Madrid now.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Right side Haynes. Aguilar outside.
To the paint.
Shot's good by Ibanez.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Santos. Here's Dominguez.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Here's Madrid now.
To the middle. Here's Haynes. And he lays it straight in.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Here's Escobar. They get it again. Basket Madrid leading. Pass to Aguilar.
Beyond the arc.
And that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession.
So both teams changing it up here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play.
Alvarez outside.
Clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Carvajal outside. Solano outside.
There's his third field goal, and he's now made half of his 6 shots.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Pass to Morales. Montoya. Palacios defending. Alvarez outside.
3-pointer.
That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Palacios for 3. Score the basket, his 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A little three-point duel right there. Palacios up to the challenge.
Down low. Haynes. And the dunk by Haynes.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed to see it.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same if you ask me.
And that concludes the first half. Basket Madrid ahead, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Alvarez, shot is off. Outside for Vega. Back to Solano. Vega. And stolen by Alvarez. Montoya. Palacios defending. And he makes that one.
This is how dominant Alvarez can be. All it takes is a few shots to fall, and he's locked in. Big scoring night for the Madrid wing.
Here's Palacios. The shot is good. Solano making the play.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Outside Haynes. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And here's Solano. He has 6. 9 feet out. Another one falls for Vitoria.
Yeah, soft touch from Solano in close. Using that high percentage area pretty well.
Inside, here's Haynes. And he converts the layup.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And here's Vitoria now. Carvajal outside. Solano outside. Pass to Varela. And Varela slams it in.
And that is how you run screen and roll. Solano knows when to pass and when to shoot in the sense.
And here's Montoya. Haynes with the triple. It's good from long range.
It could be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on it.
Now here's Palacios. D right on him. Pass to Varela. Solano. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vega on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Alvarez. Outside Haynes. And it's good. Assisting on the play is Alvarez.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Haynes with the steal.
Give me that.
To the middle.
Get dunked on.
Woo! And you watch Alejandro Delgado, the Madrid center. Incredible to think that he started playing the game so late.
He looks so poised with the ball. You never would have guessed he was a late discovery. Apparently, he shot up in size right around his 16th birthday and was quickly encouraged to try basketball.
Here's Varela. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what focus from Varela there. He's not one to let the defense dictate.
Down low. Here's Delgado. And the layup is good after a lead pass.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Outside Palacios.
4 on the clock.
Over Alvarez. Palacios can't get it to go. Haynes down low. Covered by Solano. Pass to Montoya. Alvarez. Outside for Montoya.
Takes the 3.
Alvarez, shot is off. Here's Vega.
From outside, off the mark.
Left side, Haynes. Alvarez for 3.
And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our 4th quarter of basketball coming up next.
So the 4th quarter begins for our game here in Madrid.
To the paint. And he jams it in after taking a nice feed on the run.
Put a little extra on that one.
He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That was a flush.
Oh, yeah, that was a flush that I'd like to see over and over again.
And out of bounds, Victoria will take it. And Victoria making a change here. Now Club Victoria with it. Here's Dominguez. Out of bounds as Victoria keeps possession.
Bad block attempt, but I tipped the pass.
Hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
He was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there.
So close.
Steps back and fires. Attached short, but it's good. Off the front iron.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Now Aguilar. Pass to Montoya.
The 3. That 3-pointer is on target.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. We should all have the green light.
Here's Dominguez. He's guarded by Haynes.
5 to shoot.
Pass to Santos. Here's Dominguez.
Wow.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Haynes.
Yeah.
By Haynes.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
Back to Vega. Here's Dominguez. He's guarded by Haynes. Left side Vega. Over Montoya. Vega misses.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
The way he's shooting the ball right now, yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind.
It's Montoya on the wing. Pass to Martinez. And that one's good, Montoya.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Here's Dominguez. He's guarded by Haynes. Here's Santos.
They set the pick.
Well, Victoria again can't hit. Right side Haynes. Pass to Aguilar. Outside Montoya. Outside Haynes. Outside Montoya.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Outside Vega.
To the inside.
Escobar.
He made the D look like they were just standing still there.
Well, for the most part, they were standing still.
And maybe he's not the most explosive player.
Teams will make substitutions. Here's Aguilar. To the middle. Here's Haynes. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. Here's Dominguez. And Aguilar pulls it down. They set the screen. Steps back and shoots. Castro grabs the miss. Down low. Got a piece of it. Inside. And the dunk by Haynes.
And this is why MP's teammates lob these passes. They trust his ability to go up and get it.
Here's Dominguez. Castro, high post. Over Aguilar. A nice shot by Castro. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession. Out of bounds, it'll be Club Pretoria ball. Here's Dominguez. Pass to Santos. Here's Mendez. Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
All right, MP, how's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Whoa, chill, Zan. I mean, but it feels real good to get a win against the Golden Boy.
Hey, look, speak of the devil.
What?
MP, you played well tonight.
I appreciate that, Solano. I mean, hey, I got nothing but mad respect for you and what you've been able to achieve in your career.
Keep doing what you were doing. It made me a fan. Oh, whole different vibe from earlier.
Yo, look at me. I am the king now.
MP out.
Ooh, I like that. I think that's gonna be my new tag.
Got it.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Would you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
Of course.
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no,
he's still
nah,
small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof! Woof!
Just gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
And he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. Look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team. They are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Alvarez outside. Galindo. And he lobs it up. And Alvarez with the dunk.
And you gotta know the scouting report on Alvarez. Dunking is what this man does best.
As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Here's Galindo for three. Montoya grabs the board. Pass to Illich. To Montoya.
All good, bro. Appreciate you sticking around.
4 on the shot clock.
I don't know how much longer I'll be live for. I gotta get to bed soon.
And it's off from three-point range.
But obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Now here's Illich. Pass to Haynes. The three is up.
Yeah.
Great play by Delgado to set it up.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
To the inside. Here's Cuesta. And Cuesta with the dunk.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
Pass to Morales. Back to Montoya. NP on the wing. Back to Montoya. For three. And it's Barcelona with the rebound. And you watch MP over the last run of games. It seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Montoya. De La Torre with the steal. Alvarez outside. De La Torre. Pass to Cuesta. Alvarez outside.
Connects from three-point range.
Wow, how about Alvarez showcasing the range a little bit.
To the middle. Here's Haynes. And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Alvarez.
Well, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe.
Just 5 on the clock.
Pass to Morales. Outside Illich.
From outside the arc.
And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Barcelona in the lead. Here's Herrera.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
A nice shot by Cuesta.
I like seeing Cuesta be aggressive inside. He's got great size to be effective down low.
And here's Madrid now. Pass to Illich. Montoya. Pass to Illich. De La Torre with the steal. Here's Herrera. Yes, and a nice assist there from De La Torre.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Barcelona basket out in front.
Up by 6.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Barcelona basket calls time here.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Outside Haynes.
Pass to Illich.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Here's Quiroga.
Shot clock at 6.
Here's Roldan.
And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Basket Madrid trailing. Alvarez outside. Pass to Morales. And here's Aguilar.
Unloads.
And Moreno pulls it down.
They can sometimes, hit that deep three. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
To the paint.
NP on the wing.
5 points in the game.
Now here's Aguilar. Herrera covering. Haynes with the triple.
Good on the triple.
Yes.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Roldan. Quiroga. Now here's Cuesta. Defended by Illich.
Shot to end the cold run. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
For this Barcelona basket team, Tomas Cuesta is such a key player. He's a center who can really shoot it, and it allows them to play the 5-out style.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Delgado. Now here's Haynes.
Here's Illich. tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Herrera. Here's Cuesta. He's guarded by Haynes. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot two here.
Oh, Cuesta not bashful about throwing his weight around inside, which is why he gets these whistles.
Both good at the line. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Montoya. Pass to Morales. Covered by Cuesta. And here's Montoya. The three-pointer off the mark.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Herrera. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line.
I like whenever Herrera challenges the defense because he's an unpredictable player who can get different guys to compromise defensively.
And good on both. Aguilar with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Outside Haynes. Just 5 to shoot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start this game.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Elich. Now here's Aguilar. He's guarded closely. Haynes' shot is off. From deep three-point range, and a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Barcelona basket out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, it's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Morales with the bucket.
A huge hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Outside Herrera. And it's Morales with the board. Haynes with the triple.
Yes!
From beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
Here's Barcelona. There's a screen by Cuesta. Here's Galindo for 3. Barcelona missing again.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
Alvarez outside.
No.
Barcelona missing again. So it's Basket Madrid now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For the lead. And MP
yes.
And
let's go.
MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Good on the shot.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Montoya. Buries it
nice.
down low.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Barcelona trailing here. Now Galindo. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now Montoya. He's guarded by De La Torre. Pass to Morales. Soft touch off the glass.
A heads-up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the bucket for an easy 2.
Galindo up top.
uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Haynes' shot is off.
Right to draw the foul.
His first shot coming late. And that one off the back rim and in.
Up above the defense with a good-looking follow-through. De La Torre's shot is one of the finest on this Barcelona basketball team.
Now here's Montoya. Herrera covering. Here's Morales. Outside Illich. MP on the wing.
No good on the three. Here's Alvarez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Pass to Montoya. Morales. Outside Illich. And basket Madrid misses again. And here's Alvarez. Started by Montoya.
And Cuesta with the dunk. They are keeping their big man fed tonight, getting Cuesta plenty of chances to go for buckets.
And here's Montoya. Here's Morales.
Oh.
No good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three.
Barcelona. Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets.
Don't take me out, dude.
Timeout.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Pass to Illich. Back to Montoya.
To the paint.
De La Torre with the
steal.
Barcelona on the break. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Herrera up top. Alvarez outside.
6 to shoot.
Back to Herrera.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's Madrid now.
And Haynes, here we go.
Yeah.
And they take the lead.
What an assertive play by MP. He knows they need points, so he works overtime to find them.
Here's Herrera. He lifts the block.
Montoya for three. Rebound by Barcelona.
It's a 2-point differential. To the inside.
Galindo. Montoya grabs the board. Here's Madrid now.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Back to Haynes.
Fuck. That was a terrible
there
shot.
with the three.
Here's Alvarez. Torrey from range. And it's Morales with the board. Montoya with it. Now De La Torre defending.
That one goes
Yeah.
in.
Big time
Let's
play by
go.
Montoya. They needed someone to step up, and unsurprisingly, he took on that burden.
Right side Galindo. De La Torre. He's guarded by Montoya.
To halt the run.
And Herrera gets it to go. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
Madrid with the lead.
To the middle. Haynes. Money!
Yes.
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
Now here's Galindo.
Fades away. That misses off the backboard.
Woo!
Herrera covering.
6-point game, baby. We got this shit.
Play from Laser, hitting the open man the moment he spotted him.
Barcelona calls timeout.
Well, this one, it's not over if they can get a quick score then foul.
Yeah, a few missed free throws and they're right back in it, but it has to happen fast.
Exactly, Brian. You have to do it real quick.
It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Huge spot here for MP.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
Barcelona calls timeout.
We got
They
this
not only
shit.
need to draw up a score here, but a quick one.
And once they get that quick strike, there has to be an immediate foul.
Yeah, Brian, they can't waste any time.
Yes! Proving he can be counted on in the clutch. This is why Alvarez's teammates trust him.
And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
They knock down a 3 or 2, who knows?
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, there aren't too many things the Laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win. No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though, and this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping in tonight. I will probably be live again tomorrow with some more of this. Probably make a day of it. I'll catch you next time.